Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispysense. It's time for some hardcore Minecraft. I think it's working. Either YouTube or Streamlabs or everybody is being a piece of garbage right now and not working properly. I just had to battle to set this up for the last 15 minutes. Makes no sense. Like, why does it like to mess with me? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Hello, Flowing River. How are you today? I guess it's working. Oh, way to annoy me right off the bat. Freaking life. Hopefully everything's fine. What is this doing? Would you consider doing RL Clef series? No. No, hardcore is already hard enough. I don't need to do RL craft. That stuff is insanity. Insanity. I watched a video on it. I don't like the whole limbs being damaged. Bull crap. Even though at one point I did think it was a good idea because I do own it, but I also just have a problem. So, alright, I think we can finally start proper now. I think things are fixed, possibly. So yeah, this is the hardcore world. It's day 32. And we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I feel like everything looks weird. I feel like everything's broken. You just need to live underground until you get good armor. No, I don't like the mechanics of it. The whole breaking your limbs, and if you hit something with the wrong tool, you break your arm or your tool or something. I think that's a little too intense. This hardcore series is already intense enough for me. Like I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. So that's where we left off last episode. Is we are decked out in full iron gear. Ooh, we gotta make a new shield, because that's gonna be bad if we get in some trouble and that breaks on us. We got a couple of diamonds. We got a diamond pickaxe laying around somewhere. We got this little mini farm going with tons of potatoes. Potatoes. I think I'm gonna give up on this project where I try to get grass all the way down here, because that is going to take the rest of our lives, and we are not planning to stay down here for that long. So I should probably just make a biome over here. A biome. Make a safe enclosed... I should just extend the cave out and make a safe enclosed area right here. where there's already grass, so that we can get that wool farm going. Because that's the main thing that we need right now before we can really go start working on the iron farm. Speaking of which, yeah, because the last thing I did was build a bridge. I need this. Is it this in wood? It's this in wood, right? To make a shield. Isn't it? How much friggin' wood do you need for a shield? Stupid. Oh, we got our first enchanted book, which is pretty epic on breaking and efficiency, which we're gonna put on our diamond pickaxe at some point. Gonna always have that extra bed on us. Should have this down here. Oh wow, we had a lot more iron in there. Don't I have a food chest? I do, okay. We'll keep that in there, because we're not going to be able to do anything with it right now. I can't believe our iron sword got that beat up that quick, jeez. Okay, you can stay over here. You never know when you're going to encounter snow. That's why I keep having that on me. That steak shouldn't be in here. That probably shouldn't be in here either. And this is what happens when I don't play for so long, then I lost track of everything I wanted to do. Oh, we do need some bricks on us, though. No matter where we are, we need some bricks on us. We don't need that steak on us, and we don't need this bone on us. Technically, we don't need this diamond pickaxe on us, do we? Well, I kept it on me because there's some new ore that if we encounter it, we're gonna need that for it. Alright, I guess that's the first thing we should focus on is the wool farm up there. So, I guess I'll take a bunch of cobble up there and enclose a room. I really, 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 really like this brick, so we're going to use that. Then I want to work on a path today and light that up and make that pretty safe. Right, hey. Yeah, because this grass is never going to get down here. It was a fun idea. But Jace. It's ridiculous. And Tenchi said we need a ton of grass. So... maybe we just cover all of this water. And there's Tenchi. Hi, Tenchi. I think we just cover this whole spot. We just cover this whole spot up. And make it grass. And that will be what we're going to do. Where's my... I don't have a friggin' shovel! I'm just going to go back downstairs and make a better shovel because I'm going to need a decent amount of dirt. I mean, I guess I could pick all this up, but... I just arrived home. I spent all morning taking my dad to the doctor's appointment. I just finished eating breakfast and it's 1 p.m. Sometimes days be like that. I was just shocked myself when I looked and I was like, holy crap, where did my day go? I don't even know what happened. Like, I did not mean at all for, I meant to start this early, but I didn't mean for the day to just get away from me. Oh, frickin' nighttime. Yeah, it's not moving fast enough, so I'm giving up on that. And we need this wool farm, like, now. So... I'm giving up on it. We're just gonna relocate some grass to this big old area right here, and we're gonna cover this whole thing up, and it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would take this many ages, though. I mean, because at one point it felt like it was moving a little bit, and then it just kind of stopped. So... then it just kind of stopped. You can wait 100 days and the grass might grow down there finally, yeah. If I knew how to do the fun time-lapse things that people can do, that would be really funny. A time-lapse of grass growing. Is there a random spider up there? Random Spider-Man. Be careful with the area you have your sheep and make it extra safe will spawn. Yeah, no, I'm going to cover all this. It's going to be all covered. There won't be any way for anybody to get in here. It's going to be like an addition to the cave. Yeah, we'll just completely cover it over. So we'll be completely fine. No wolfies coming in here, man. A lot easier to get sheep over here, too. A lot faster for the grass to spread, too. The heck? Oh, that was that sound. Okay. Come here, Mr. Spider. I'm sorry that you were just looking around, but this is a spider-free zone. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's news about Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton's still alive? That would be news to me. I didn't think Dolly Parton was still alive. Not anymore. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I thought she passed years ago. I thought she was up there. She was alive until today or yesterday. Oh my god, no. Wow. I had no idea. I don't think she's been newsworthy for a very long time, right? She had to been up there, right? Did it say how old she was? In the hundreds, maybe? I feel like she's been around forever, so... That's not surprising. It's surprising when somebody young passes and then you're... I mean, you're always sad when a legend dies, you know? Like, but... I also just didn't think she was still alive, so... Alright, there we go. That's gotta be enough space, too. It's gotta be. Oh no, you know what? Actually, I should leave torches in here, shouldn't I? Based on things spawning, and I'm not gonna really fill this up. Shapey shapes. What's the best way? Because we want an entrance here. It probably needs to be a gate again. I thought I was putting leftover gates somewhere. I guess not. Merp. Okay, let's put the ceiling on this bad boy. How much am I going to care about this wall? I guess I can always replace it. I'm going to care. I guess right now I'm not going to care. I'm just going to try to get this safeified. I'll make the ceiling right there. Really? They don't really need this much height, but I don't care. I like high ceilings, alright? I like high ceilings. Big jerk. Man. So annoying that things don't place where I want them to. Yeah, right? I like high ceilings. But it's going to be high enough, too, that, like, right now this is just going to be a square, but the ceiling will be high enough that I can transform it into something nicer from the inside. So... Man, it got dark real quick. It got dark real quick. I didn't leave this bed on the ground, did I? Nope. Nope. Very nice. Oh yeah, there'll be more light. There'll be lots more light. I just want to get it enclosed first, you know? In fact, I need a lot more blocks. Sure, let's go make those real quick. Yeah, sure, now you're moving. Yeah, sure, yeah, By the time I build this friggin' box, this thing will be halfway down the stairs. Do I have like a garbage box? I need a garbage box. That's the pillar that I'm gonna use on the outsides to make something nice. Yeah, this is like the garbage box right here. I'm gonna want these two kind of near my entrance. So you know what? We're gonna take those with us. And boom, boom, boom. I don't have nearly as much cobble as I thought I did. I don't have nearly as much cobble as I thought I did. Double cut for the fanciest of blocks. Double cut stone for the fanciest of blocks. Yes, you see. It's just gonna be easier to go this way so I don't keep making a mess. Are there two different types of dirt again? I didn't. Is coarse dirt part of this add-on I'm using? Because I didn't remember being able to just pick up coarse dirt anywhere. So we're gonna take down this giant pillar too, and I'm gonna make actual nice pillars, and we'll make like a sort of proper entrance here to our little cave home. To our little cave home. I'm gonna guess these things don't go sideways. You big jerk. I really made this pillar pretty tall, didn't I? There we go. Well, they do go sideways. Nice. Nice. Hi, Piggy. I'm just really winging this. That looks nice. Which one's vanilla? What did I don't even remember what I said. I didn't even remember what I said. Something's vanilla. The coarse dirt. The coarse dirt. That's what I was asking about. Yes, thank you. Alright. Trying to come over here to finish this ceiling now. We gotta lock in the freshness, you know? And I'll make sure I put torches on top of this up here too. I love all these friggin' pigs roaming around. It'd be nice if there was some sheep roaming around. We could just throw them in the hole. What the heck, man? Actions and stuff still cracks me up. I'm not used to it yet, so it's just making me giggle every time I see the animals jumping around like they do. You know what I feel like I'm doing right now? I feel like I'm making a lawmaker build. I feel I'm making a lawmaker box. It's too early for him to be here to see my dedication to him, but you know, this was exactly what this is. It's a law box. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm one block short. That's stupid. Hold on. Stupid. I mean, I guess it's more than one block now because there's this wall here, and I gotta cover this wall with something now, too. I'm just putting regular cobble here for now because we're gonna replace this wall with something. We're not in full decoration mode at the moment. We're just kind of more or less like in setup mode right now. That was the wrong button. There are definitely some weird friggin' sounds that happen in this. Let me tell you. That was gonna bug me. It was going to bug me. Yeah, and just for now, we'll just do some torch spam. And we'll make it look pretty later. We'll wait till Jess gets here, because she loves when I decorate in hardcore. So. Anyways. You need to some more torches for Lawmaker. Oh, yeah, I need more torches for Lawmaker, too. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting there. I think, I don't know, you tell me, Tenchi, is it wolf-proof right now? Or is this fence part going to be a problem? Is this fence part going to be a problem? Or are wolves going to hurdle the fence? There's a lot of grass in here right now, too, which is awesome. I need to go grab the wheat now. You stupid grass. Traveling so fast down these stairs now. Like I have the messiest inventory of all time right now, too. Alright, you friggin' sheep, where are you? It is time to become my pets. No, apparently it's not time. It's bedtime. I love this skylight, actually. I'm going to keep this. Oh, you know what I need? I had a vision. I had a vision last night. Alright. I have a really cool idea that I really, really am excited about doing in this world. The issue is I need ungodly amounts of glass. Ungodly amounts of glass. So it's going to be a minute. But we need to find a desert biome. Hey, sheepy! What's up, buddy? Come on. Come on. You're going to be my first pal. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Why am I running into everything? Come on. You're so adorable. Come on. Yeah, I know. It's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, come on. Come on. Come to your new home. Come on. There we go. You can have a little bit now, and we'll see ya when I get you a lover. Okay? First whistle. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you today? Hold on. It's kind of a long message. Let me get into a safe place to read. Oh, I guess I could have paused. I keep forgetting I can pause the game. This is one of the coolest and best Minecraft streams I've watched. It's super fast-paced and funny. Keep up the good Minecraft hardcore world and keep following your dreams. You'll be Wow, that's some motivation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that amazing message. Thank you. Oh, wow. I appreciate you so much for saying that. Kind of came out of nowhere, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This doing hardcore has really reinvigorated me into wanting to play Minecraft and enjoy Minecraft. Yeah, the wolf. Look, I'm not gonna kill the wolves, but it's not great that you're here. Okay. Yeah, you're giving me that look. Where did I put that bone? Where did I put that bone? Because if he's my pal, right? Sheeps won't despawn, will they? I just thought about that. That sheep's not gonna despawn, is he? Ah, the freaking bone's all the way down here. No, animals aren't gonna... People don't name every freaking animal they have, right? So if they did that, like, name tags would be nuts. Okay, okay, as long as I feed him, okay, cool. Where's the freaking bone? There we go. I make sure I got these bones on me now to make sure this guy... If there's any wolves around when I'm luring the sheep, I can make them my pals. They don't despawn if you feed. Okay, sweet. You're my buddy. Yeah, you are. Alright, is this guy still up here? Alright, he's not up here anymore. But, just in case now, it's good that we have bones on us too. So we can make wolves our friends so they don't eat our sheep friends. But now we gotta find more sheep. And that one was just so conveniently located that now it sucks that now we gotta go hunt for one. Hopefully he'll just be around here again. Or if they're in a boat, or if they're tied to a lead, they won't despawn. Okay. So just remember to feed them. Okay. I was like, yeah, because people, look, I've never played Minecraft the proper way before. Okay, so I'm not used to having to feed things. Hey, here we go. There's my hunting buddy. All right, now he won't try to eat a sheep as long as he's my pal, right? There's a freaking chicken. Let's see. We're just gonna kind of stay in the vicinity. I don't want to really obviously go too far if I don't have to. If I don't have to. Yoshi. I just heard a sheep. Where's the freaking sheep I just heard? I swear I just heard one. It's too densely populated. I am going to slaughter every tree here at some point. I can hear... Oh, you're right. I'm hearing my own sheep. Oh my god. Okay, I'm driving myself nuts with my own sheep. Thank you. What's up, Space? How are you? Oh, frickin' A, man. That's classic me. I hear a sheep, I don't see a sheep. Because I freaking already have the sheep. Oh, man. What the crap. Listen, Spunky. You need to calm down back there. There's a sheepy sheep. Come here. I thought I just saw green. I thought I just might have saw a creeper back there. Alright, come on. Let's get you home. Hopefully. Look at you guys. You guys are silly. You guys are the best of pals now, right? No one's eating nobody, right? That's not what we do here. Friends don't eat friends. Okay? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Alright. Almost home. Then you get to have a party with The other pal in here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. I don't really want the dog in here. Alright, now the freaking dog. The dog will teleport to me, though, right? Alright, and babies don't despawn either, right? Yeah, okay. Dog teleported. Cool, 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 cool. Come here, Spunky. I actually have a name tag. I can name you Spunky. You guys are so excited. You're so excited. They won't make... Will they make another baby right now? No, they don't want to eat right now, right? So they won't... Yeah, okay. Never mind. And we can't leave that there because something will walk over it. Alright, this is bad, right? If it's raining, then things are gonna... Storming, there's a possibility for something to try to kill me. Babies don't despawn, no worries. They take a couple of minutes and might be able to make another baby. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, all we really need is 2 to start, but I am going to kind of keep looking around. Do I have the sound effects turned down or something? I feel like the rain should be louder. The music's turned down. Environment up, blocks. Everything else is at 100. What the heck? It's a gentle rain. I guess I could turn the global volume up some and we'll see if that bugs me. Or if it bugs you guys. There's more of a rain sound. Jeez. That's better. Man, deers make weird noises over here. Do deers make that weird noise in real life? Weird gargling sounds? What the frick, man? I want my home to be very visible from the path that we're going to be making over here. But also, you know, I still want some trees. So adorable when they're stretching. Never have too much wood. You freaked me out, dog. I heard footsteps. I knew it was you. But you freaked me out. Ooh, we need to make sure we have this apple on us because we can make stuff with the apple. Care about this crappy coarse dirt. No more sheepy sheeps around, huh? No more sheepy sheeps. Wandering trader is a douche. I did it again. I heard sheep. And it was my sheep. Frickin'. This is bugging me. think it might actually be nighttime now. You got my back, right, Spunky? You got my back. Oh, we should really go. Definitely looks... Yeah, that's a creeper. I don't want you by my front door, pal. Come on, get over here. Come this way. Come shake it over here. Alright, and now we sprint. No way he kept up with that. In the Mine Colonies mod pack, any place that you cut on a tree counts against the tree's life instead of being a separate cutting spot. Interesting. We come all the way down here. There's no way. That creeper's still going to be right there. Yeah, yeah. Spunky's getting a workout, man. The frick was that noise? What's up, guys? Spunky just teleported in here. What a goofball. Come here. Come here. It's time to eat. I know. Look at you. You're so adorable, you little goofball. What the heck was that move? They made you a brother. Or wait, I guess we shouldn't specify these things because then Minecraft gets a little goofy with the way that everything inbreeds. I gotta go get more of this stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Take you guys all the way back in this corner and then we go this way. Run away! Oh, bye. Okay. Bridge. Yeah, no creeper in sight. Very nice, very nice. Okay, until they grow. Do I have to, like, be on that? Do I have to worry about them despawning if I don't feed them in time? I thought feeding them more, too, made them grow up faster. That's not a thing? I do like how pretty that looks. This is a really pretty area. I would like to put some extra sheep in there, but... these jerks are not spawning, man. You guys don't know how many times... there's so many other games I'm playing where you can hit a button to organize your inventory. You don't know how many times I keep looking for a button to organize my inventory. There's another doggy. Come here, buddy. There we go. We got double spunkies. Double spunkies. Hmm. Can't go wrong with that. They'll help us on our journey over there, because we're going to do a lot more clearing out of wood over there. So let's get rid of some garbage. Leaf litter. forgot I had all that on me. Extra dirt. You know, I will leave the dirt up here. I'll leave the dirt up here. What are you doing? Just in here shaking it. Ran out of coal. Did I have any extra coal? Oh, man. I'm gonna start burning leaf litter again, I guess. And saplings. I should just do that. So, how do I say this? Carmima? Carmima? Am I close? I'm probably not close. Sorry about that. I'm very bad with names. I'm very bad with names. Until I say them 100 times. Hope you're doing good today, though. I know you're very excited, Spunky. I know. I know. Such a happy, goofy dog. I don't need this fish on me. I'm having inventory management issues right now. Is the just the main problem here. So we're gonna go outside and we're gonna. I don't want to go across the river and start messing with the path until we take care of these sheep, but. Alright, so one of you grew up. Alright. Goofy little babish. Goofy little babish. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good today. It's my first ever attempt at hardcore Minecraft around day 32, 36 rather. We're doing pretty good. Silly dog. You just fell in the river. You little goofball. Don't give me your crap. They won't drown, right? They all animals can swim now, right? Even horses. So we're good. Oh yeah, I didn't perfect this side yet. I just said I wasn't gonna come over here yet, and then I lied, and now we're over here. Oh man, we got a major lumber problem here. All these freaking trees are attached to each other, and they have created a ridiculous cluster. This is absurd. One thing I miss about Essentials right now is that Essentials would have found all this wood trapped in the tree. Hello. Ja Films? Ja Films? Well, come on in. How are you today? Kind of look like Ben Krakenschaft from Cars F1, search him up? Are you saying I look like a cartoon character? Because I wouldn't be offended by that. Let's see. We're gonna get up in these trees, man. It looked like it was starting to break up, even though there is still one piece of wood trapped up there. I always feel like I'm gonna get attacked. I can't make this jump, can I? I don't have any blocks on my hotbar right now. Are you guys hurting yourselves when you jump like that? What are you doing? Crazy dogs. Will they follow me into the trees? That'd be kind of funny, actually. I think you're the last mystery piece of wood. There we go. Now this whole thing should break down. I'm not. I don't really have time to Google stuff, especially in hardcore mode. But appreciate. I'll get around to it one of these days. Alright, there we go. Brah! We made that jump. Nice. I don't have that spare bed on me. That was a mistake. So we gotta make it back now and get to bed before another creeper shows up. We got so many lights around here, though. I think that's good. I mean, obviously it's not stopping creepers, but it's stopping zombies and stuff. That was awesome. That looked like that was on your back. I didn't shut the door. So Spunky and Spunky could come and nap with me. Oh, I thought they were all grown up for a second. Not yet, they're not. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping all these saplings right now because they're good fodder for things to burn. Because in all our mining we've done so far, we really haven't found a ton of coal, unfortunately. I don't know what that's about. I have that extra shovel on me? Yeah, okay, good. I just keep slamming the gate in the dog's face. Alright, now did I make any kind of discernible path from here? I don't think I did, which isn't good because we haven't played in a minute. Let's remember exactly where I went. Okay, it's the stone. Because what we want to do is we want to make a nice, safe trail all the way to the village that we're going to turn into the iron farm. Really? I feel like it was back here, right? I think it was back here. Or was it this way? Man, I did not drop stone enough. Because it trails off right here. Oh, it goes up this hill. Okay, there it is. I found it again. I found it again. It's friggin' leaf litter, man. Oh, let me just make sure this was the right spot. This is starting to look like a different path. This is not the path, I don't think. This is next to the path. The original path, I think, was over there. This was where we went some other direction. Crap. Are these dogs hurting themselves? Is that what this noise is? Tenchi, you play with a lot of actions and stuff. Or they just make weird dog noises? I don't even know that's a dog noise anymore. I think it's over there. I think we need to wrap around here. And we need to go this way. Did my avatar up in the corner look like he did a cannonball almost? Alright, here's the big opening path. Crap. I should have wrote down coordinates is what I should have done. Yeah, this was the original. Okay, here's the original. No, it's not. I've never seen this before. Crap. I'm getting lost. I remember this. There we go. There's a marker finally. Okay, there's a marker. Alright. So we have a path from here to the village. But where the frick was this a path from? This was a... oh, this was when we drove down the river for a while. I know I found multiple villages, but did I find a village at the edge of each of those? Now I don't remember. Just put these down. We could still use boat travel to get to this spot. I mean, it's fine to take a little river ride. A little river ride, you know? I don't remember where that other path went, man. I'm gonna have to look it up now. There's a bunch of sand right here. Maybe I should harvest some of that just to have some starter glass. Yeah, I thought they might keep me alive. Or help keep me alive, but yeah, they are kind of getting annoying. All their random noises. I'll keep them in here, next to my bed. Yeah, good dogs. Good doggies. Good doggies. Did I just kick you down the stairs? I kicked him down the stairs. Still only 3, huh? Not 4 yet? I'm gonna get some more wheat. That's good enough. Good enough. The sound's been fine, right? Because I turned some stuff up. It hasn't been too much louder, right? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so funny. Grow up already! If I'm gonna keep making paths, I'm gonna need like 400 more shovels, then. Especially since I'm about to get a bunch of sand off the banks there. Excuse you. You get your butt on my pillow. What are you doing, man? Get your butt off my pillow. Seriously? 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 You're a punk. I guess this dog is sleeping on my head. I can't move him. Alright, definitely need coal, too, really badly now. Is this grass gonna grow back quick enough for how much they're eating it? They're going crazy, man. They're going crazy. I need a spot very close by where I can dig for coal. The babies eat all the grass? Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, did you get trapped in there? Oh, that's cool. If he blows up in there, I don't think he can hurt me, right? Famous last words, right? I knew I was fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like Enderman and creepers, you're just kind of safe with water around. You know? Smart. Instead of trying to mine in flowing water, I'll just block up the water. I had my shield out. It was okay. We were okay. Alright, now if only there was more coal. There we go. We're starting to get the weather effects to kick in a little bit more often. Trying to stay nearby now. A little bit more to get these babies to grow. We're just looking for coal while we're doing so. There's, the charcoal makes torches too, right, Tenchi? Because that's kind of the only reason I want coal right now is for torches. But if we could still make torches with charcoal, we've got plenty of wood. Really? They still haven't grown up? Jeez. Okay. Nice. They take a long time. I'm gonna take that downstairs. Everywhere I want to work right now is nowhere near this spot, is the issue. Nice. We definitely are good on food, let me tell you. Very, very good on food. More beef litter, more wood. Oh, that's a different type of wood. That's maple. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Lawmaker, I built a little dedication to you. I built a lawmaker build. How are you today? I was building a square box with a ton of torches around and inside it, and I was thinking of you, so. Just for you, buddy. As Tenchi said, though, I didn't use nearly as many torches as you would have, but... You know, it's more of like a homage than a direct copy, you know. Yeah, see, we had to make a spot for our sheep. See, because we're trying to. Hey, we finally got 4! Yay! So yeah, see, so I had to make a nice big old box with a bunch of torch spam for our sheepies to live in, because we need a crazy amount of wool to do the iron farm eventually. So we gotta breed up all these goofy sheep, and we had to keep them safe. And watch says it's still daytime. That's my dedication to the lawmaker build, right there. There's only one exception for coal and charcoal. The villagers that ask for coal, in that case, you can't substitute for charcoal. Oh, okay, I got you. I didn't know what you were saying at first, but no, I understand what you mean now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just taking up my bed. Freaking spunky. I do love these trees. These trees came out nice, being so close together and so huge. Alright, that path to that village is going to be a problem. Making it safe, that is. Not that hard to... It's such a wide open area. I can't think of how I want to make it look nice. Yeah, I just noticed. I was like, why does this area over here look so freaking dark? I could get really crazy and still have torch spam, but do all the tricks to hide them. Man, that would be a project. It would look so much nicer. It would look awesome, like having this whole area lit up, but you don't see any torches. I could totally get away with that. It just would be a pain to do. To put everything underground and under slabs. Wouldn't be the hardest thing to do, actually. Yeah. Cobble slabbage. What happens when they run out of grass to eat in there? Are they just gonna be pissed? Oh, that's gonna look weirder with just like little slabs all over the place. I thought maybe they were gonna look like rocks, but... Oh, yeah, these are the ones I was using? Yeah, these ones are pretty. I love them, yeah. I love them. In a way, these kind of look like stones, huh? Kinda? Kind of random stone placements all over the place. I think it kind of works. Can you place an upper slab over it or not? An upper slab over a torch? No. Is that what you mean? The torch is still too high of a block. Yeah, you can't place it on the upper, so it has to be one above, so it's sticking out a little bit. But I mean, I feel like it kind of looks like a stone, you know, like a little rock. So I feel like it's not too out of place. I could do this and put it all the way in the ground and do that too, so it's not sticking up. And I believe it still gives about the same amount of light. I believe, but I'm not entirely sure. But also some of these are kind of nice like that, so I don't mind it. I wish we could put torches on top of these, because I would love to put a torch on top of a half slab. Because I think that would look nice, if I could put a torch on top of a half slab. I would really enjoy that. Give me the dirt, you jerk. This is nice, though. It's cleaning up the torch spam. Cleaning it up. And it's helping, too, for the sheep to grow up. I'm not going to be up here much, so I don't really care enough to fix all of it, but I want to fix some of it. Like, I would love to have... Well, I guess this is what, fences are for. This stuff over here. Instead of putting it on a dirt wall, if I had fences, it would look better. Actually, what does this look like? Instead of these blocks, maybe we use this block. A lantern on here would look real nice. Oh, maybe that's why we've had so many new viewers today. That's cool. Hi, Lucy. How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, we've had a lot of new viewers pop in, so that's cool. I don't know how featured works. I don't know. It's nice when it does work, but I don't understand how it does. Look at that. Should we put a black sheep in the mix? If I use wool, he will follow me home. I'm gonna put these... I like these pillars now. How complicated is it to make a, I'm sorry, I'm starting to get way too fancy with decorations this early in the game, right? It's like, how complicated is it to make, what's it called? Lanterns? Lanterns? I think it's a lot of iron, isn't it? After we have the iron farm, it won't be a problem, right? It won't be a problem at all after that. See, like, they kind of look like those a little bit. That's what I was going for. Lanterns need iron. Okay, yeah, so after the iron farm, I can switch all these things to lanterns. Decoration always goes last in a hardcore world. I'm a little bit different. I'm a little bit different here. I'm having too much fun. Are copper lanterns a thing? Dude, if copper lanterns are a thing, that's awesome. Sneaky, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? This is throwing me off, though, having this be uneven like that. That was throwing me off. That looks so much more clean. Yeah, and see how we're still getting the light effect, too, at least. Which is nice. Man, I love hiding lighting. There is no friggin' grass left in there, you big goofballs. How the frick are the babies supposed to eat? How does grass spread if, there's no grass left in here? Because they ate it all. That's gonna be a problem. Right? That's gonna be a problem. I made it to winter day 2 on Field of Mystery. I just unlocked the ruin seal so I can go 81 to 100. Awesome. I don't think it was 100 before early access ended or whatever, so that's cool. Does it only go to 100 now? If I can craft copper lanterns, man, I'm all about that. That sounds awesome. Now I just gotta farm a ton on the last ore to upgrade my gear. You have glass under the fences that will, or grass under the fences that will generate all grass eventually. Okay, sweet. So they can't eat that grass, is what you're telling me. So that's good. That's good. I'm excited. You're telling me all this time I could have been making fancy lanterns? You guys don't even understand. I guess I am not playing hardcore correctly, am I? I only want to decorate right now. We have to break it down into these nuggets, don't we? That's the thing. That's why it's not showing right here, right? No, see, look, it's only showing. It's only showing that. Maybe if I. Okay, there we go. Why is it showing it with a green torch? A copper torch. I have to make copper torches? Do I need, is it confused? Or do I really have to make copper torches to put into a copper lantern? I guess we'll see. We'll make some nuggets and we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't show the lantern now. It shows it here, but yeah, it needs a copper torch. A copper torch is a stick and charcoal specifically. Wow, that's interesting. I never knew this was a thing. This probably came with the copper update, I'm assuming, right? Okay, I mean, that's not the end of the world, because then we get to keep our regular torches still. So I'm okay with that. Let's do 10. Yeah, let's do 10. Really? It did say charcoal. I'll believe you. But I used the charcoal anyways, because why not? Why not? Yeah. That's pretty. We can't put it on top of this, can we? Frickin' ah! Ah! Why? Why do you do this to me? Let me put things on top of half slabs, you frickin' jerkbag game. Look at this, look at this. Watch this, watch this. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I friggin' love it. Friggin' love it. Oh, you know they gotta go all the way across the bridge, too. Oh, man. Sorry, lawmaker. Now it's, now it's time to lantern spam. No more torch spam. It's lantern spam time. Oh, man. I like that they have this kind of green glow to them, too. And then, like you said, they'll oxidize. It'll look kind of spooky. I friggin' love it, man. I've never used copper lanterns before. This is awesome. This is friggin' awesome. Alright, these two things gotta go now, for real. But we also need something here. Um... Hmm. 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 I got an idea. I like that XP. I want to see how long I can keep that XP orb there. I mean, it'll be gone the next time I go in there, but... So the recipe showing options only, like... they'll be entirely green at some point. That's pretty awesome. It's gotta look so spooky. I friggin' love it. The heck's a copper chains, too? Man, I have not built enough with since the copper update. Like, the only thing I've ever used copper for has been for emergency or starting tools and armor. I haven't used copper in builds at all, period. So, oh duh, I ran out of does that look dumb? No, I don't care, I'm leaving it. I haven't used copper at all. Or torches and bleh. I lost my train of thought. There. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Am I back? Frickin', YouTube just decided to crash there. But it seems it came right back. Hopefully it was only like a slight interruption for everybody else. YouTube, yeah, YouTube completely crashed. It says it should be back now, yeah. But it just happened out of nowhere. Yeah, all my screens went black and everything. It was just random. Random YouTube hiccup, I think. Hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. Frickin' jerks. Why am I mooing at sheep? You guys didn't miss anything. And there and there. Ha! Yes, sweet. Oh, I freaking adore this. Such good times. Such good times. Look at you guys. Stop eating the grass. Stop it. Punks. The combo is the best. Combo can get infested. That's why I don't use much of it. I thought my internet had died. No, yeah, it was definitely YouTube being YouTube. Oh, crap. I gotta go get more... Did I leave? I didn't leave any, wheat up here. Just a little bit I have on me. I need more wheat. The sheep need their Wheaties. They need their Wheaties. I need to make more tools while I'm freaking down there because we're not supposed to be playing with copper this much. We're supposed to be building a safe path all the way to the town, but I got very, very distracted. Very distracted. This freaking thing is going to end up going all the way down still now. Oh my god. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But now looking at it, I don't think this room was going to be big enough. Based on how much grass these freaking fools are eating. Oh my god. You're eating so much. I guess I'm just going to keep this upstairs. This is where I'm feeding them, so why shouldn't it be upstairs? Alright, come here everybody. Feeding time. Feeding time. I think everybody got some now. You guys get some? Yeah, okay. All good. Yeah, everybody that's played Minecraft has done this with sheep farms before. I've literally never done this before. I've literally never had a sheep farm before. Ever. This is my first ever sheep farm. You heard Randy, as you and I call him, running around. He's been running around on the roof of that structure ever since I built it. He's just frolicking through the forest, having the time of his life. Because I put so many torches up there that nobody is killing him. Including me, I guess, which probably makes you very sad, doesn't it, Lawmaker? There's my sticks. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. So... it's like... I knew you would be offended. Oh, dang. It's 4 obsidian? Man, we could have had an enchanting table already. Because we found 2 obsidian. I mean, technically, we could get... We have enough to make this, I think, like, right now. Because we've got 2 extra diamonds lying around. We've got 2 obsidian, and... I'm almost positive we found surface lava somewhere. Was that this game? I remember seeing surface lava sort of recently somewhere. Ooh, I think it was in that field by the village. Yeah. Because we've got that book that's Unbreaking 3, and, Unbreaking 3 and efficiency, and if we can put that on a diamond pickaxe, then we won't need to keep making so many freaking pickaxes. So, maybe we go find that now. Hello, Vanilla Bean. How are you today? I am asking every live streamer what's your favorite ice cream flavor and your next. Oh, okay. Well, have you heard of Blue Bunny? The brand Blue Bunny. That's basically the only ice cream I eat. And just their plain vanilla by Blue Bunny is freaking amazing. I love it so much. Can't get enough of it. So, I guess that would be my answer. Plain vanilla Blue Bunny. Iron pickaxe. Copper shovel. I think I need multiple copper shovels and an extra copper pickaxe. This originally was my, like... I don't know what this chest was, but... Now it's going to be my... I don't feel like organizing dump chest. Is what I'm making this now. Because... I need to go. Thank you for subscribing, Vanilla Bean. I appreciate you. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think it's bedtime. I love having this watch too, man. A clock has never been. There's so many things that are so useful in hardcore. It's insane. All right, there we go. Kind of wondering now if that one guy that said this was so fast-paced was being sarcastic. I mean, I've been moving around a lot, but I mean, I don't think it's fast-paced. I have the bucket, and I have that. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm staying focused this time. We have a mission. We're going to find that surface lava, because I want an enchanting table. Oh, it's not an enchanting table I need. It's a freaking anvil I need. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, man, I really need to get working on this iron farm. I need so much iron. I didn't make a big enough... I didn't get enough stone yet to make a big enough box, I don't think, though. Is the problem. Alright, I think... So this is where it ends. So I think we were making this the dock? Jose, what's up? How are you? See you. Yeah, that looks better. Streaming early today? Yeah. I get in these moods where, like, if I don't just start streaming as soon as I have the energy to do it, then I get unmotivated. So, I started at 3, actually, today. Holy crap, it's been friggin' 2 hours already? Where does the time go, Minecraft? Jeez. What the heck? That's absurd. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of freaking... Is it safe to make it out of wood, Tenchi? Is it safe? That is the name of today's episode. So... I'm very terrified of safeness. I've never seen anybody make an iron farm out of wood. Fire tick is on, yes. So I don't think it's safe then, yeah. It's only unsafe if you have fire... Yeah, fire tick is on because I thought at one point I was gonna... And this sounds incredibly terrifying for me to even think of saying right now, but... At one point I might want to build a gold farm, and... Since all gold farms require fire tick, I thought I'd better leave fire tick on. Plus, you know, it's hardcore. It's meant to be a little bit scary. So I'm okay with fire tick. But yes, and then I can't build out of wood then. Because, yeah, you need lava for that farm. Yeah. You need lava for that farm. Oh, it went that way. Jeez, what the heck? Did I mean to go this way? I did. That's the village right there. Okay. Alright, I gotta make this... This is dumb. I have stuff going this way for some reason. I just confused myself. so much freaking grass, man. Oh, I thought that might have been it. There was definitely surface lava around here. Alright, the village is over there. No, this was my way back from the village at one point. That's why this is here. Oh my god, I gotta plug some of these holes. Holy crap. There's lava. Not all gold farms require fire tick. As long as you don't make the... As long as you don't make a lava farm around, you can use wool for the walls and floor and use some kind of stone for the ceiling. What? That sounds insane. Because there was definitely, there was definitely lava in that farm that you sent me. Quick and easy stair access without making stairs. Slabs are better than stairs. Just start digging. Digging? Why am I digging? The hardest part for me is going to be getting it on a level area. Alright? Because look at how unlevel this village is. This village is 3-tier, you know? Because my original plan was to completely encase the entire village, but that's absurd, and that's not going to work. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to mute that. Hold on a second. What was that other important thing they wanted you to remember? Is that... when there's something about, like, there can't be another village around? haven't watched the video recently enough to remember all the requirements. It has to be 100 blocks away from a village unless you make the village, like, right? Unless I use the village in it. He sells bookshelves. Because I didn't want to transport villagers for the rest of my life, you know? But I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world to just put them in boats and take them where I gotta take them. Workstations or beds around. That's what it was. So I'd have to clear out all the beds and workstations from this village. That's what it was. You're gonna make one today. You've made so many, it's probably like second nature to you. I've literally never made an iron farm. Oh, well, this is the village. Okay, so it's 840. Because there is a lot of open flat land over here. I didn't bring the freaking bed with me. You're getting out of bed, pal. Well, because there is a ridiculous amount of flat land over here, so now I'm kind of thinking... And there's river access, so maybe it won't be that hard to just move a couple of these villagers over to all this flat land, and I should just build it right here. Yeah, all this crazy flat land is more than 100 blocks away. Yeah. I should just build it here. I wanted to use this area for something, especially because it's pretty unique to have this much flat land. I mean, this is kind of perfect, right? I'm way more than 100 blocks. Move them to their death. I like the plan. Oh my god, lawmaker. Yeah, we'll flatten this out. I kind of want it even with that road. Plus, that'll give us more blocks again. So we'll flatten all this out. And then it's really not that far to transport them. So, yeah, it's gonna be super, super easy. I just need 467 shovels. And we'll be in business. Tenchi, you know all the numbers offhand, right? So I don't have to, like, refer to this video. You can just tell me. What's the radius? I know it's a giant... What's the giant square? What's the numbers that I need? I brought wood with me too, right? Because we're going to want to put down a crafting bench and a... I'll put down a little... No, I should have taken that dude's bed with me. Because now I want, like, a whole little mini workshop. $31 by $31 for 30 villagers, or 33 by 33 more. Yeah, just 30. I want the minimum, yeah. So just 30. Just 30, yeah. So 31 by 31. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 31 by 31, you say? There's not a flatter area where I'd have to do less digging. These mounds are really high. This area's a lot flatter, actually. Let's do that. That's a lot easier than tearing down half a mountain. I liked that spot, but I also just don't... I don't want to do more work than I have to right there. Hey, Daler, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. What's up, what's up? So, I should just start by making one wall... 31 long, is what you're saying? And that'll help me get started. I didn't think I was building an iron farm today, but geez, everything I want to do involves iron. Everything I want to do involves iron. Yeah, 31 by 31 to keep, it keeps adding up. So that was 31. So now I go 31 in the other direction, and then I just enclose it. And everything will be good. Jerks. Darn it. That's crazy. When cobble... Wasn't that cobble slabs? Cobble slabs stacked together turned into that block. What the heck? That's crazy. Now build a compound, yeah. In a way, we are building a compound, Lawmaker. In a way, we are. It's a compound for endless iron. This is actually adding some texture. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so that, I mean, that should be 31 by 31. Yeah, that's actions and stuff. It gives you more blocks in that way. All slabs have that. It's beautiful. That's awesome. And I'm just gonna get rid of this grass because we're gonna make the floor something else. Remember to have a floor. Yeah, no, I'm working on that right now. Yeah, we'll make a floor now. We'll make the floor now. I'm gonna have to go get more blocks, though. Listen, sheep. You're gonna have to get a move on. This is not your home anymore. Yeah, no, it's not dirt. It's not. We're gonna make it nice stone. I'm gonna make it the stone that I like, actually. And we're gonna go back to the base and make it the nice stone, because the floor is the one thing that I'm not gonna be able to change and redecorate. And then I already have a plan that the outside, like, it's just gonna look like one big box, really, obviously, for now. But I can cover up the iron farm, right, with, like, decorations on the outside eventually. People hide their iron farms all the time, right? So I can, like, hide it with a bunch of, like, cool-looking designs. Ah, crap. I never went back and got that bed, did I? Nope. And you are two different types of sheep, and not... So when I... Oh, man, you jerks. You guys are lucky that you're not both the same color sheep, because I would need to kill you. Alright, this is the most danger we're going to be in right now. This is going to be the longest we're going to be out. Oh, did you see the shooting star? Longest we're going to be out at night. Well, regardless, I still needed 3 wool and not 2, right? I only had 2. Why are you not in bed, sir? I didn't... Maybe I took his bed already. Somebody was here dying. Ooh, and there's a witch over there. Okay, we ain't gonna mess with you. She'll be gone by the time we come back next time. She'll be gone. Alright, we're good now. We're good. Is this shovel going to make it to get rid of the last of this dirt layer? Probably not. Pretty sure it's my last shovel. Now you're a gray sheep. That one with that. Boom. Oh yeah, no, I love the copper tools, yeah. That's why I said I'd only ever used them for tools. And nothing else, man. Nothing else. I don't need these frickin' flowers, man. Sheep butt. Where's my boat? Did I leave my boat at the dock? I think I did. I think my boat's at the dock. Which is not really a dock yet. We'll make it a dock. Definitely have to deforest a little bit more too. There's too many trees here. Too many trees. Oh, we can always know right when we're going back here because of the big old bridge, so that's good. That's not in there either. Come here. Come here. Come here, everybody. Come here. It's not nearly enough water to make 30 beds. Oh, man. As long as we get the structure going. How tall does it need to be? Oh, I need to start doing crazy stuff when I build it vertical, don't I? So actually, I am going to need to look at a video for that. Because there's like a spot where you gotta stop and you gotta do like a dip with water and stuff. I'm gonna have to watch a video for all that stuff. You won't be able to explain that to me in text. as much as I thought it was. Yeah, the height is fixed. This is a farm where I use an iron door and a fence gate because baby villagers love escaping. Might as well come with me. Might as well come with me. We do not have enough cobble. Deep slate. Almost wonder if the rest of it should be built out of deep slate. Because I'm going to be mining more deep slate than I am cobble if I want diamonds. Ooh, wow. That one oxidized fast. Holy crap, look at that one. Fully oxidized already. That was insane. Like instant. That's cool. Man, I love that. That looks so good. Oh, I love tough bricks, yeah. I love tough bricks. If I could de-chamber a trial chamber just to get all those tough bricks, man, I'd be so excited about that. And that time I turned it sideways for a quick getaway. You guys are enjoying the stream. Please make sure to hit that like button for me. Be much appreciated. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. And if you have subscribed and I haven't said thank you, tell me, because that means that it just didn't tell me that you did. I mined a ton of tough with the pickaxe. Nice. You big jerk. Stop it! I'm going to count how tall one of my iron farms is and tell you. Okay. I appreciate it. How many iron farms have you built? You've had so many new worlds, and you always build the iron farm. You just gotta be a master at them. Yeah, the ceiling's a big funnel. Yeah, I know that. You've built at least like 3 or 4 though, right? Iron farms. Iron farm. Building an iron farm. Torch spam it up under here because that is, I think, tall enough for things to spawn. I don't have enough cobble to finish even this. Darn it. Yes, let's stone cut a water bucket. That'd be fun. Yeah, it should be 6 blocks deep. 6 blocks deep. Huh? I don't know what you mean. I'm just building a flat platform 31 by 31 first to start things off, because that's the one that we're going by. Between the ceiling and the floor, there's 7 blocks. Really? That's it? Freaking eyeball. What the heck? Yeah, out of blocks. Out of blocks. That's not good. It's a pretty chunky portion left. Oh, man. Why is my back being such a jerk bag right now? Yelpers. Yeah, Tenchi just typed the name of the YouTuber in there. It's only noon. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. I think I probably have enough. I should probably have enough, what's it called? Iron for the hoppers. Just laying around. Yeah, oh no, I have way more than 25. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This fog, man. It sucks that it's raining because it's disorienting me from where those mountains were. Why can I see them in that direction, but I can't see them in this direction? I guess there was one right across from the village. I'm just going back that way. Because those mountains will have a ton of cobble, plus hopefully some... What's it called? That was a super weird splash sound. Iron. Not iron. Iron too, but... Coal. Coal is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that was more annoying than it should have been. It's getting sort of late, but it's not late enough yet. Yeah. That's the other worry, right? Is that I just take a massive tumble. I did turn my light on today. I feel like my camera looks darker than usual. It's the one and only time I'm looking over at my camera and going, oh, Jess is right, it looks pretty dark. A bunch more of this stone. That's kind of why I wanted the efficiency pickaxe, though. This would have went so much faster. But I was confusing myself. I didn't need the enchanting table. I needed the, I needed the frickin', anvil, which requires an ungodly amount. of crap. I know I didn't need to sleep because we're in a cave, but better safe than sorry. Oh, I'm almost to my goal. I'm almost to my goal of 50 days. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. Hopefully we find more coal in here. Was it easier to just dig down to build an iron farm than to... Does an iron farm need to be above the ground? Maybe that makes more sense to dig down. Since I have to do all this mining anyways, or to get more blocks to go up. I mean, I guess it's not that many more blocks, right? Why did that not break? Idiot. Damn. God, I hate gravel. I'm finding a ton of coal now. That's definitely what I needed. Oh, I don't know what I did to my back. I must have slept bad. I think I slept bad. Yeah, I had a weird day where I woke up at my... Well, I woke up later than my usual time. Woke up at 8, so it was nice that I actually slept in a little bit for once. And then had a proper breakfast for once. And then last thing I remember was I played like a few demos on Steam. And then got tired and went back to sleep. Like around 10. And then didn't wake up until 1. And then had my big old lunch. And was like, man, where'd the day go? All of a sudden, technically I'd only been up for like 3 hours total. And my entire Tuesday was gone because then it was time to get ready for stream. So I was like, if I don't start this stream early, I'm not going to be able to get as much time in and be able to stop when I want to stop. Where is this frickin'... There it is. We had a whole... That was annoying. That was, stupid nose. Your dad woke you up at 8 and needed to go to the doctor to the city. 8 was too early. I lost 2 hours of sleep and felt like garbage. Oh, no. Was your dad okay? At least, though? Was it just like a regular doctor's appointment? Well, yeah, that sucks then. You had to get up earlier than you were expecting. Oh. Stupid. I didn't know I had another inventory slot open. Welcome back, lawmaker. Lots of coal, yeah. We are going to be set on coal now. For a little bit. He refused to buy medicine. He was feeling really bad and thought he was going to get surgery. Doctor just told him to lose weight? What? He goes from thinking he needs surgery to the doctor going, just lose some weight? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. You remember when Papa Toast couldn't find coal? Yeah. At least with the way they switched the way things work now, it's pretty easy to find coal if you go in the mountains. And we're in a really big mountain right now. You gave him a prescription to eat better? Is that what you're saying? Jeez. And it's rough when that happens, right? When if you know, if like food's a vice for you and you really like it. And then, doctors are like, you gotta stop because it's getting dangerous. Oh, crap. That was the edge of the mountain there. Your dad's in the wrong. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you gotta tell him he's gotta do whatever he can to stay healthy. You know, you gotta take care of yourself. Take care of your health. Which, you know, I'm one to talk, but... I take care of myself just enough. Look, we gave ourselves a little sky window. Every single day and he can't stop eating. You tell him salt is bad for him and he adds more salt to his food. Oh yeah, that's really not good then, jeez. I'm sorry. I think that's really not good. Pickaxe. Texted you some good news. Obviously, you don't want the stream to know, so I won't say it out loud. Lawmaker must be proud for all the cobble you're collecting. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome, Lawmaker. Congrats. Yeah, that won't be hard at all then. That won't be hard at all. Lawmaker, I hope you're not offended though that I'm collecting cobble, but I'm cutting it so it doesn't look like cobble. Like, yes, tons and tons and tons of cobble, but I kind of want it to look like stone. Sorry. Sorry. Man. All that and that's only 5 stacks. Kind of sucks. Stonecutter, man. It's like one of the first things I always build. Love having a stonecutter. Love having the block options, you know? I want to come back in here and have there be dudes in here. Remember to try the double slab here and there. It's really good. And Sneaky's excited for tacos. Nice. Alright, hold on 1 second. My back is just destroying me. 1 second. Oh, man. So I'm not close. I need 13 stacks. Holy crap. Woo, that's a lot. Yeah, so you're saying that's just for the walls. It doesn't even involve the floors. And yeah, I mean, it's going to make enough iron to not need iron ever again. So, it's worth it. I wanted to say thank you for inspiring me, sir. Thank you. Remember, as I've said, that you were the one that encouraged me to stick with everything I'm sticking with, so. I appreciate you, and I know you appreciate me. You're awesome, buddy. You're awesome. Can you still do the cobble generator? Can you? I didn't think about a cobble generator. Hmm. Doesn't that require lava, though? Okay. Hopefully these extra strength pills kick in pretty soon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can't even do that because that's not cobble. That's 7 more stacks. Holy crap. How much iron is it total to make an anvil? Because it would be way faster to just pimp out that pickaxe. Like if I make that pickaxe, I think that's way faster. It's Yoshi! What's up, Yoshi? It's only 31 iron to make a anvil? That's not nearly as much as I thought. That's not nearly as much as I thought. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's doable. I think that's the better way to go right now, to have a pickaxe that just breaks this stuff so much faster, you know? So let's go back to the base. And on our way, we're going to dump that off. What time does it say it is? Okay, it's midday. We're going to leave this as our little cobble farming place still, though, but... Wait. Get this dumb wooden shovel out of my inventory, though. Alright, time to scare the crap out of you. Jumping off cliffs, man. Yeah, I mean, I've got that much. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. We got lucky enough to have a decent book. You know. Oh, I didn't even finish the freaking floor over here yet. I just remembered. That's fine. It doesn't matter right now. So we're not even on the 13 stacks yet because we didn't even finish the floor. Yoshi, how goes your hardcore world? I got so many, like, torches and stuff around, man, that I'm just so happy. I haven't seen an enemy in a long time. I'm still gonna be on guard, but it's been nice. It's been nice. You and Roni are on your 5th world in one day. Oh no! We aren't doing hardcore anymore. 5th world in the same day, and you're like, and we're done with hardcore. Is there some sort of setting or anything? Like, because that was the thing that I think Tenchi answered me, but I don't remember if you figured it out. Because is it just like the first one that dies on hardcore and then the entire world dies for the other person too? Or does it wait until you both die and somebody has to spectate? Oh, crap. Look at you just having the time of your life over there. While your brother's asleep over there. Oh, yeah, go for it, yeah. Lawmaker, there's an entire channel dedicated to friends posting all about their content and stuff in the Discord. So yeah, go for it. You don't need my permission. It's there for anyone and everyone all the time. Guffy was doing it for every one of her streams for a long time, and then she just stopped, and I don't know what happened. Like, oh, maybe she's the one that left the Discord a little while ago. So we haven't talked in a little bit. I hope she's doing okay. I know she had taken a break for so long, and I just kind of forgot. And we haven't been playing the same games lately either, so... Boom. Everyone needs to die on their own. It's just like real life. Okay, Yoshi. A little dark. Flying River, I have hardcore RL craft world. Jeez, that is ultra hardcore, man. You're a pro. You're a pro, Flying River. You're a pro. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good pickaxe to get things going, man. Efficiency and unbreaking, and we got that off one fishing. I mean, it was, what, 30 fishing, but whatever. Crispy core. No mending, nah, not yet. But I mean, we can get that off fishing, right? So, oh, that looks crazy. So we could do some fishing again to wrap up the stream later and mend it up. Well, I don't have any real way to farm XP right now yet. Not yet. Feeding time, feeding time. Sorry, not everybody's gonna get fed this time, I don't think, because I don't think I had enough. Oh, I'll just let you sleep in that bed. I'll take the one downstairs. I just found a village, killed the iron golem, and played Skyblock for the first 15 days. It's so hard to obtain mending with fishing. Hard or lucky, you know, one of the two. Or maybe I'll get streamer luck, you know? Wait until I have villagers to get mending. After you get the iron farm set up, you'll have to set up a mob farm for XP. Yeah. Pets have lots of animations. Yeah, it's so adorable. It's adorable. Bah, yourselves. I'm leaving. Don't crap on the rug. Bump, 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 bump. Skipping through the forest. Made it out of there fast enough. Not even if there were creepers creeping. They don't got a chance of catching me. Alright, so this should make this way faster, I would imagine. I mean, it's 2 tiers higher than what we're used to, so it should be way faster. Boom. Skippity-doo-dah. Frolicking. I like that. That's awesome. Right back up the cave. Surprised we hadn't found any iron yet in this mountain. Really? Man. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for being here, Tenchi. Alright. Oh yeah. That feels way better. Holy crap. The power! The power! Now we're mining. Now we're mining all these blocks in no time now. Holy crap. I'm just gonna put you down here next to my torches, because... yeah, it's way fast. This is way faster than what we were just doing. Oh my god. We've been mining mainly with a copper pickaxe this entire friggin' time. This is like going light speed now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Tenchi started the stream by saying that. I was like, I already thought Dolly Parton had passed, so I didn't know. I already thought that he was gone. I mean, but that's too bad though, yeah. Legend. Again, though, she probably had a really good long life, right? She had to have been really old. '80. Wow, actually, I thought she was way older than that. Only 80? Jeez. I thought she was well past 90. Holy crap. Dang. Still want every bit of copper I can find because of these copper lanterns. These copper lanterns are the coolest friggin' thing ever. Oh, that's dirt, so that might be where I'm on that side. So maybe we'll go deeper into this mountain here. We'll go deeper this way. Yeah, we're up pretty high. Why are we not finding iron, man? Why would we be finding tons of iron by now? Because iron finds you. In Soviet Russia, iron finds you. When I do this, I mine out a huge square around what I mine out and then mine inwards, following the square path in 40 by 40. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Can't exactly picture what you're saying, Sneaky. Because again, my brain and math don't get along. But knowing you, I'm sure it's incredibly efficient. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't have a friggin' shovel. Who put dirt in my mountain? You frickin' turkeys. I mean, we went from... It took forever to get 6 stacks, right? To... That took... like 5 minutes. To get... like 6 stacks. 6 or 7 stacks. Like, what the frick, man? Nuts. That's nuts. It's not nighttime yet. It's just zombies hanging out somewhere. I got anything in here to burn? The wooden shovel. Oh, actually, no. I'll use the wooden shovel. That should be enough to finish the one thing I need. It's Jess and Sam. Jess and Sam. Hello, hello. Wonderful to see you both. What's up? What's up? We're almost to our first original goal of day 50, which is pretty amazing. And we're currently working on setting up the iron farm. Is kind of a lot of what we've been doing today. That book we got at the end of last stream, we put it on our diamond pickaxe, and our diamond pickaxe is amazing. Amazing. No mending yet, but hopefully we get lucky with the mending fishing book. Hopefully. Thanks, Jess. The confidence. Jess, you probably messed with it more than I did, but I said that I had not played with copper decorations ever. The only thing I've ever used copper for is making tools. So just today I discovered copper lanterns, like crafting copper lanterns, and they look amazing. So that was kind of the start of the stream. We made the sheep farm and we put these beautiful copper lanterns all over the place at the base, and it just looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. We had copper lanterns, but I didn't make them, so I didn't know I didn't know you could just craft them. I thought we were gathering them from somewhere. And, oh, what the frick? Where are they? How are they nearby? Is he on the other side of this wall? Try over here. There we go. Jerk bags. Yeah, and they turned that really pretty, turquoisey green, yeah. Turquoisey green. It was very nice. It was very nice. Stupid freaking gravel. Gravel and dirt, man. Just always ruining the flow of everything, man. Well, that'd be really scary, actually. I didn't think about that. We could get some unwanted guests to just drop in on top of us in here. That'd be bad. Need a diamond shovel. Yeah, we're not gonna be spending diamonds on a shovel anytime soon there, sir. I need to have 2 diamond pickaxes, a diamond axe, a diamond sword, and some diamond gear before I even think about a diamond shovel. Until then, we'll just keep roughing it with crappy shovels. Wouldn't it suck if you died from suffocation? Yes. You can do better than a wooden shovel. Looks like you're digging with a spoon. I know, this actions and stuff is hilarious. Like, it definitely looks like a spoon. It cracks me up. Why is there so much friggin' dirt right here? Is this gonna crack out into the open? I guess I'm gonna stop here then and turn, just in case that does crack out into the open. I'm not trying to do that. do tools. You stupid thing. I do tools and gear. These tools, you can get the stuff faster. Yeah. Big jerk. Stupid. It's really impractical to save inventory space. All I do is mine out the mountain when I play, so yeah, never mind. Yeah, you were definitely a tool first person from the way you said you've played, because you said you normally have buddies that are the builders for you, so. Freaking hate gravel. I also hate things to be super uneven. I think we probably have enough stone. I mean, we definitely have the 13 stacks. We might not have enough total stone because we need flooring too. But I think we definitely have enough stone for the majority of the build. Oh, wow. We're actually out of inventory space. Probably all that stupid gravel we just had to pick up. Alright, yep. Stupid gravel. Not prioritizing decorating, we're gathering stone. I mean, I am transferring the stone into something fancy, but that's also because we have the means to do that. I did prioritize decorating to start the stream. And Tenchi was laughing, but I was having too much fun. Well, no, we had to build a giant box. Like a giant box for the iron farm. So, we need a ridiculous amount of stone. And I'm not leaving it cobble, so I guess you could say I'm making it fancy, but it's still going to be a giant box that I'm not going to decorate until it's fully operational. Once the iron farm's fully operational, I am going to cover it up and decorate it. Because, you know, just why wouldn't you at that point? Okay, that's a lot. And we have a bunch of stacks already there. Do I need anything from here right now? It doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, because I don't want a giant square box in the world. I want... somebody want to take care of that? I don't want a giant box in my world. I want a, I want everything to look nice eventually. So it's not going to stay looking like a giant square box. I'm going to delete it. Jess, you're not fast enough at your mod duties. You have it on top chat? Yeah, well, thank goodness that didn't show up on top chat. Then that was not a top chat. That was not a top chat. Apologies for anyone that had to read that. Freaking weirdos. What the heck? Crap. I did not make nearly enough of this block to finish this. I thought... Crap, so I did need the stone cutter. Darn it. Why did I think only 2 stacks was enough to finish the floor? I don't know. But it totally did. Alright, I'm just grabbing the stone cutter this time. Yeah, most people probably do. I would imagine a lot of people that just enter just to watch the stream don't even know that's a thing or think to change it ever, period. So it's probably 90% of the time on top chat. Can cut the stone after the block is down. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm at constant war to keep it on live chat because I have it on the second monitor. I have to switch over to the game and it's like switching to top chat, so I'm constantly having to swap it back. That is messed up how much it gets you like that, yeah. Twitch does chat correct at least. Yeah, that's the only good thing about them. Oh, the hammer thing. That's what you're talking about, Jess. Okay. Yeah. Maybe easy to do it right. It doesn't mean it's the most efficient way to do it. Especially if you're a big evil corporation. Sheep, you're gonna get suffocated. That's why I don't have kids. There would be so many things that would make you upset as a father, Sneaky. You. I know, you know, now after being an uncle, I definitely could never have kids because first of all, kids are freaking exhausting, and second of all, every time I'm around my little baby nephew, I'm like freaking out at things that his parents think are totally normal. I'm like, are you sure he should be doing that? Are you sure he should be doing this? Or like, it looks like he's gonna get hurt if he does that. And it's like, you know, because they're dealing with it every day, so they're like, nah, he'll be fine. He'll shake it off, you know, or whatever. But I'm like over here, like losing my mind. Like, I don't think it's gonna be okay. It's so funny. Like, I don't think my family understands how much stress I am eternally under when I'm around my baby nephew, just because I'm like constantly. That's why I get so exhausted when I'm around him, because I don't constantly stop watching him. Like, he's always surrounded by people, and the entire room is, you know, watching him because he's adorable. But the one time that he's not is when he's gonna bump his head or hurt himself or something or whatever. So I'm constantly watching him like a hawk, and I feel like not everybody else is, and that's why it's stressing me out. So. Man, it still took this much just to make the freaking floor. Holy crap. Then she said it was 13 stacks just for the walls. So she didn't give me the numbers for the floors. Holy crap, man. We need a lot of blocks. I don't think we're finishing this today. I get mad enough as an uncle. My nieces live here. Oh, yeah, see? There you go. 3 months. 3 months you should be potty trained by now. Oh, you're like say like a thing and you're yelling. Yeah. I'm not that crazy about a 1.5 year old should be potty trained, but for the most part. Yeah, this sheep's an idiot. This sheep's not gonna make it. But what are you gonna do? In fact, actually, you're making me mad. So actually, you are gonna make it because I'm gonna push your blood out. Get, you big jerk. Now this dumb cow is gonna fall in here though. Crap. Don't come back in here. Stop it, you big idiot. Look, I'm trying not to murder you, but I might have to murder you. My God, man. You're good. My God. Now you're just in a corner that I need. If I keep doing this, it should push him to the outside, and then he should get back out again. Look, the grass is everywhere. You don't need to be in here. Darn it. And there's a cow now. Wonderful. Freaking giant idiots. A sword would solve this. It's gonna have to resort to a sword. Well, look, the cow at least is smart enough to get back out of there. Alright, good. The sheep finally got out. There we go. Sweet. Hey, Angel, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. Congratulations for getting unsuspended. That's good news. Alright, the beginnings of an iron farm right here. Fan-friggin-tastic. So now, let's put all the rest of that in there. Oh, is that... That's cobble. Oh, because we had to break some cobble to do that. That's what happened. Okay. Got unsuspended on Minecraft. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, yeah. This is a single player world, so no. Sorry. I'm not doing any multiplayer Minecraft at the moment. The longer you hang around though to become a trusted member of the community, we could eventually add you to the SMP world, but I'm not even sure how many people are still playing that. Because a lot of people took a break from Minecraft, and then a lot of us have just gotten obsessed with hardcore and playing our own hardcore world, so nobody's really playing Minecraft together, right? Well, some of them are playing hardcore Minecraft together. I specifically wanted to do hardcore Minecraft by myself because it's my first time ever playing hardcore, and it's my first time ever like learning how to do all the things I never do. Like I've never built an iron farm before. This is my first ever attempt at this. So I definitely need more blocks. So we'll go get more blocks. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. No more carried this time. Every time I've created a Minecraft world. Well, technically, back in the day when it was just me and my brother and Lawmaker playing, whenever we would play a world, nobody carried anybody. But we didn't do farms. We just played old school, like 2013 Minecraft style, where we all just, like, anything we needed, we mined for. If we needed a ton of iron, we just mined a ton of iron. If we needed a ton of diamonds and coal and redstone, all that stuff, we just mined everything. We didn't make farms. And like I said, Lawmaker has an issue with villagers, so there was never a villager alive back in those days. Villagers were always murdered on sight, so we didn't do any villager trading or any of that fun stuff that I'm looking forward to finally trying for the first time. Oh, crap, that goes way up. Never mind, this is a death trap. Okay, we are plugging this hole. We don't want that. We'll keep going this way. Yeah, that's how we did everything. So now this series is me learning hardcore and actually learning how to play Minecraft legitly for the first time. Need so much stone. I can look at that video in a second just to see. Because we can still build some of it right now. We're not going to be able to build all of it, though, I don't think. If I would have played this yesterday, I probably could have how motivated I am. I probably could have streamed this for 8 hours and would have got it all done, but since it's my Sunday and tomorrow's my Monday and I gotta go to work, definitely don't want to be on all night. That's why we started at 3 today, so I could get a lot done. Stupid hole. Man, this was such the perfect book to have for our diamond pickaxe, man. Perfect book. Efficiency and unbreaking. Oh, I'm gonna make some torches. Yeah, I didn't want to use essentials. I feel like essentials is too cheaty for hardcore. It makes sense for casual SMP play, but for how much of achievement I want this to be, you know. This is only lightly modded with mainly visual mods over anything. There is one ore that's stronger than diamond, but it's not even that much stronger than diamond. And I still don't fully understand how to get it, so we're probably not going to use it for a while. It might actually be in the nether. That's how they do a lot of endgame stuff, because, well, yeah, because obviously the other ore that's stronger than diamond is, that crap I never use because it's not worth ever picking up. Netherite. Yeah. They need to rework netherite. Netherite is just not worth it, man. I have never done netherite. Maybe eventually, if this world goes the distance, that'll obviously be a goal, a long-term goal in the future. Now it's time to go to the nether and get netherite, you know, like, but it's definitely way, way, way off in the future right now. Oh, imagine if I would have accidentally just hit that and that would have threw me through a cave and killed me. That would have been nuts. That's the scary thing, when they always tell you not to dig straight down and I never care normally. I gotta remember to actually care this time. It's definitely... we have a reason to care. There's a pig in here. How'd you get in here? The door was closed. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can hear the monster. There we go. We made it to our first original goal. Day 50. 50 days of hardcore, which I consider a massive, massive achievement. I hope you all do too. Boom, boom, boom. Piggy, go. If you want to get out, get out. Get out. Get out. Alright, fine. Don't get out. Get out of my way. You punk. Alright, I want to make sure there's light in this corner. Netherite gives you +1 armor toughness per piece, which means it protects you more from stronger hits, which is what you most likely die to. It is worth it. In hardcore, yeah, it'd probably be worth it down the line. When I play regularly, I just don't see the point, because dying's not the end of the world in regular Minecraft, you know? You probably play a lot of PvP though, too, don't you? Flowing Rivers, you probably care about it for that regard. And it is nice that it's lava proof, but it doesn't make you lava proof. See, that's what they should have did. They made it not burn in lava, right? They should have made it also have come automatically with fire protection. Not so that you could swim in lava, but just like so you have a higher resistance to being in lava if you fall into it. Maybe I mean, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Is that a thing? Because again, I only ever made a set of netherite armor once when it first came out, and then maybe somebody gave me some netherite. Again, that's what the problem with playing on all these SMPs is, that somebody's always going to give me stuff, and I don't want to be given anything this time around. I don't do PvP other than the factions arc server type I play on. Oh, okay. You haven't told us any fun stories about anything cool that you've built recently. Flowing River. What else? How goes work? Oh, I said does netherite make you a little bit more resistance to taking lava damage? But I don't think it does. I think just the armor itself won't burn if you die in lava. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Guess I could get this to be an exact even stack and then stop. Does okay. Yeah, I just didn't know, because again, like I don't care enough about it. Oh, that's not the stack, that's why. Where's the friggin' stack? Okay, we don't have an uneven stack except for that one. It's a 1 block. And now everything's 64. Nice. Okay. Let me see here. Ah, crap. I do have to pause it. Mm, mm, mm. One second, everybody. 1 second. Where's my buttons?
Let's build a customizable, unbreakable.
Forgot you guys could hear that. That's funny. I don't need the volume for this. I need to know the next step, and since he's not here, and crap, let's see. So I haven't made anything interesting recently, mostly just parts for machines. Ah, okay. Jess, I'm visual. I'm a visual person, remember? I need vision. I can't just ask something. I need to see it. Alright, well, I guess I gotta find the center first, is the thing I really have to do. So we have to go find the center first. Gotta go find the center of the farm first. Yeah, that was why we built the wool farm at the beginning of the stream. The only downside is that we haven't been over there now for this whole other half of the stream, so they haven't been populated to grow. We have a ton of babies over there. Not a ton of anything else. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. It's 31 by 31, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna mark the center. Going to mark the center. What is half of or what's the center of 31? It's 15. 15. Right? Isn't that right? I'm gonna be 15 on each side. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, yes. I know some of this is gonna look counterproductive to some of you, but just let me do my process. these blocks. Oh well, I'll fix it. Wait, no, that was 15. I should have went one more. Crap. Wait. Yeah, so it's this block actually. Yes, yeah. What Sneaky said. Oh. Yelpers. That's also how he did it in the video. He had a crosshair for probably the video purpose. But yeah, I mean, I think it looks nice, so it helps. It helps to have, you know, it helps. I just lost those blocks though, because I'm a genius. Because I'm a genius. Because I'm a genius. Because I'm a genius. Alright. Boom. Really need those ones on me anymore? I don't need you on me. There we go. And you're gonna build your base here too. No, the base is fine where it's at. The base is fine where it's at. We're just, and this isn't even that far from the base. This is just, a nice way to, you know, you want to have multiple things in your world. You want to go multiple places. So it's just like a nice stop along the way. It'll work out, Jess. It'll work out. The way that it runs, it doesn't need you to live here. Basically, what's going to happen is the entire time I'll be decorating the outside of it. By that point, it will probably produce enough iron that it'll be fine. I need to go make hoppers. I need to go make hoppers. So, yeah, we need the iron to start, which we have some left over, so let's go grab some. It's still annoying that in that entire cave we didn't find any. We got 2 doggos as a pet, too. Both named Spunky right now. Because we had to make them our pets so that they didn't murder our sheep. I guess we could put it in Hermitcraft terms where this will always be our starter base, but I guess we can make a base over there technically. These are all our beautiful copper lanterns. These ones have aged, and this one aged instantly. Friggin' love this one. And there's all our sheepies. What's up, buddies? What's up, buddies? And Spunky 2. We can feed the sheep while we're right here. Sheepy. Sheepy shapes. Sheepy shapes. Oh, you guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Grow up already, stupid. Boom, boom. Okay. And they ate all the grass. The babies are friggin' adorable. The iron. That's what I came back here for. Yeah, we gave up on trying to make this room the sheep house because it was going to take forever for that stuff to come all the way down the stairs. Do I only need 3 hoppers or do I need more than 3 hoppers? I probably need a lot more than 3 hoppers. Oh, I only need 5 hoppers. Sweet. Alright, cool. He put the material list in the description, so that's awesome. Although that can't be right. Because it's more than 2 chests. Yeah, I'll just make 5 hoppers and we'll go from there. I see 3 right off the bat, so. How do you make a hopper? Oh, chests. Hopper. Alright, alright, alright. Everything else doesn't look like I'll need stuff here from... Because the only other thing I really need... I guess I'll make another bucket because I need water and I need lava. I do love the sounds in this pack, man. All the Tweety birds. Ambient noise of all them. It's awesome. Is that a hole I can fall in? Okay. It's not dangerous. Like any holes I see too, I should definitely be plugging. We've definitely made a lot of this super safe. I mean, we haven't seen any zombies and barely any creepers this entire stream. Alright, so the hardest part for me now is making sure that these go into the chest. Alright, that did it. Oh, that was instant. Okay, cool. And then the last one, you're playing on peaceful. The last one goes straight down. Whoops. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly how it's supposed to look. Sweet. I just feel like anytime. We definitely don't have this lit up, actually. I don't even have any torches. I have torches underneath here. I don't have torches around here or on here. Really? The ground's that far away? Come on, man. Yeah, no, I don't want to mess with the night. We had one point in the stream where we did have to run all the way back home through the night, but we had enough of the path lit up. And we didn't run into anything bad. So. Alright, this is Slababama. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's 4 in every direction. 4 in every direction. Doesn't seem like enough. I'm watching without sound. I almost finished my lunch. Nice. Yeah, that's what it is. 4 in every direction. And then 2 more hoppers going straight down. And then this is where all the beds go. You're proud of me. Thanks. It just doesn't seem like a big enough platform, but whatever. Hey, son of a slab. You big idiot. You other big idiot. I blame the shield in my face, but I'm definitely not confident enough to not have the shield in my hand. Like I said, even though we've barely seen any enemies this stream. Nice. Okay. I think I can skip the bed part right now because I don't have them. So I think let me see how high the ceiling is, because if the ceiling's not high enough to the point where the beds have to be placed or I won't be able to fit, then that's 2. Oh, it goes up 2 and then out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up 2 and out 8 in every direction is what it looks like. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that's right. You big idiot. Oh, that's why he did it like that. Otherwise, it's really hard to get around. Boom. This one's 1, 2. 8. All right, all right. So annoying that just holding down the button doesn't work half the time. Was that Essentials, I think, that makes it so that you can, it auto puts it right back into your hand? It's probably Essentials. Oh well. That's the only thing I'm missing right now. It's not going right back into my hand. This is such a nice area. So that's another reason too. Like, I can build a bunch of stuff in this area while we're waiting for iron too. So like every time we need iron, we can come over here and we can have like a little project of something to build. And that will pass the time. Instead of, you know, straight standing around AFKing. You're back for real. Alright. Yeah, the only thing I think I'm missing right now is going to be the beds. Now I'm not sure how long this entire thing takes. Well, I might be still missing some blocks actually, but but I don't want to stream past 8. So if I can get this done in 40 minutes, that would be amazing. Like done being built. It won't be operational, obviously, until we have the beds and the villagers. You like the floor design? Yeah. Remember to shear the sheep every once in a while. Yeah, I guess I could have been doing that already, so it would have been growing back already. You know what I might want to do as a project to wait for the wool? Because I don't think these are hard to make, and I think... I'll have to look it up. I don't think they're hard to make, though. I want to make a moss farm back at the base. And then start doing what the hermits have done this year, where they, like, replace all the grass around their base with moss, because it's just so much vibrant and better looking. And that could be a project to kill time. Just building the moss farm, too, will be a project to kill time to let the sheep's wool grow. Use lots of lava. You only have to make sure the area is fire safe. Yeah. I mean, as long as I don't... If I build it underground with a bunch of stone, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be fine. You know? Okay, from here, we have to build up one block. And then after we build up one block, we build out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up one block and then out 5. All the way around. Okay. Okay. This is starting to seem like a lot of blocks. Maybe I don't have enough blocks, actually. No, I got more stacks in my inventory than I thought I did. Did I leave my bed down there? No, I didn't. Good. Oh, yeah, the signs. Yeah, that's going to be a joy. Yep. And I think the last time I built a farm was the gold farm I built way back on my old server with Lawmaker and Papa Toast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, see, now that hurts my brain. I gotta go out 5. Yeah, I gotta go from the inside. 1, 2. That should have been right. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Oh wow, I just guessed right? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got a ton of blocks though, so that's why I was like, it might be okay. Make this part out of andesite or diorite, since those blocks are easier to count. Oh, I got you. You know what I just thought about? Falling off of here. um, I don't think it would kill me, but I just now realized that's an issue. It's also an issue. Well, it's not entirely an issue to get up and down. It's just more blocks to get up and down. I got water bucket to get down. Yeah, I didn't even think about it till just now, though. Is it like just randomly falling off this? Like, oh crap, like we're up kind of high. Yeah, where am I going to put a ladder? Also, why did I forget about water earlier when I needed to clear out the ground? Since is there supposed to be light in these things? Kind of freaks me out. It's so dark down here. Yeah, look at how many more blocks I still have. I do need more slabs, though. Um, but I would have never made one. But I would have never made one in hardcore, so I always fall. It's lots of light. This is a darkness hazard. Okay. Because, I mean, it doesn't call for light anywhere here in the beginning, but I'm like, shouldn't this place be lit up? But I didn't know if, like, lighting it up is bad for spawn rates of the villagers or whatever. I mean, all these things are always built in freaking creative. So, I didn't hear that at all. I'm saying that when you look at the video, there's no torches anywhere. So, that's why I was like, what the heck, dude? Yeah, I guess I also haven't seen the end result. So, like, is this entire thing is supposed to be 100% encased as a square, right? Yeah, so it's encased as a square, so I could build the walls and then put a ladder. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, let's just do that right now because that's going to be way safer than anything else at the moment. And safer for getting up and down. Stop the animals from coming over here, too. Fields of Mystery needs something to automatically refill your barn coop. You want automation for Fields of Mystery? So this is the part you said was 13 stacks? Was just building this wall straight up? Jeez. Alright, so we don't have enough stone then. Crap! I just fell off a cliff. Automatic stuff. Just to auto refill the food. Yeah, I don't think they thought of. I'm not sure they didn't think of that, right? Because if they did, Tenchi would know about it. Who, me or Sneaky? You big jerk. I knew you were going to do that to me eventually. It was going too smoothly. Jeez. Lock. It's a dangerous, dangerous hill right here. I'm really glad I didn't spend all that time trying to tear down this hill. You know how much time that would have taken? Jeez. I should have brought that iron with me and shaved these sheep. Brrr. Man, yeah, this is intense, man. There's a lot to this building. It's gonna be worth it, though. All the iron we need. I can see not wanting to do this again, especially not immediately. if dying in hardcore, though. This is me just having enough confidence in myself to say, this world is gonna last. Sneaky, I really would like to see your farm. You'll have to, like, stream it to Discord. Or have you started making videos or anything yet? I thought you said you were gonna get back into that. Just the sentence, I'm romancing a dragon. Field of Mystery is crazy. Oh no! Look at that! Look at how close we were to finishing the wall. Oh man! Oh man! I think that was all of our stone too, because I made slabs for the top. Yep, that was everything. Dang. Well, you know what? It's a good start. It's a good start. Whoops. I didn't watch the whole video yet, but I'm wondering why this stops here and doesn't come all the way out. So I'm hoping it comes... Like, this has to be the right size, so I'm hoping it comes back out farther for another layer, but I don't know, because I stopped the thing. It's the right size? Okay. Well, you darn sure can't miss it now. That's for sure. Yeah, Tenchi, you know about the seed maker or whatever? Because Sneaky sent me a screenshot of the money he's making with that seed maker in Fields of Mystery, and it's crazy. I knew the trick, yes. I haven't paid much attention to it. I told you. There's a dragon to romance priorities. Oh my god. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Oh, see? So yeah, you're doing what I wanted to do, Tenchi. That's awesome. I didn't even think of decorating the outside of it to look like a castle, but that's freaking awesome, Tenchi. I love that. Is that going to be on your stream later? That's amazing. Tenchi's got this really cool looking... I don't know if Jess is still paying attention, but Jess, that's what I'm talking about, like decorating. While I'm decorating the outside of the iron farm, it'll have plenty of times to produce. And if you see the picture that Tenchi posted in the Get Cozy Discord, it's exactly like the idea I have, except I didn't think of a castle. But yeah, it's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. Very inspiring. And now I got to come up with something completely different, so I'm not copying you. The heck? You streamed that one a while ago? That's awesome, though. I love that. Cause we're free. Free money. I don't know why it made me think of that. But it did. Because I darn sure don't want to be free falling. Not on hardcore. Oh, I gotta wrap up soon. I don't want to stop playing. I have so much I want to do. No, I definitely didn't. I don't know why, like, my brain didn't go to a castle. But I'm... Actually, in my mind, I was thinking something wacky. Like, I don't know if it'll look like a structure. It's just gonna... It's gonna be blocks that shouldn't go there. I want to do weird stuff with the world, man. I've really never had a single-player Minecraft world either. The more I think about it, every Minecraft I've ever played, I've played with someone else. I mean, I've done a ginormous solo project. I showed that off on stream. You guys have all seen that, or most of you have seen my masterpiece, which was the giant pyramid that I built way back when on my original server with Lawmaker and Toast. And man, that thing took months. And that's still like my greatest accomplishment and my most incredible thing I've ever built. So I want to do like crazy weird stuff like that. Even though that one wasn't really weird because kind of like a lot of people's first go-to build is always a... Oh, this is bad. A lot of people's first go-to build is always a pyramid. Like, it's just like the easiest thing to think of, you know? Alright, we're gonna start going down some. The love tower. I guess that was a pretty good accomplishment, too. No, I didn't mean to do that. At the end, this is not an iron farm. It ends up being an emerald farm. It's a cube, and you can add more rooms to the sides. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I told you solo is an amazing way to play. You learn a lot about yourself in the game. Exactly. But yeah, Tenchi Mind goal is basically the speed. Yeah. Sneaky has different goals when playing these games. So Sneaky's goal is not relationship, it's to get as much money as humanly possible in Mystria. Yeah. You've never made a pyramid? Well, it's time to make a pyramid, Tenchi. It's time to make a pyramid. You have to... A true Minecrafter... If you're a true Minecrafter, you gotta build a pyramid in Minecraft. It's just kind of a thing that all of us do at one point in our lives. I don't know why. I think it's just one of the easiest structures to possibly build. So it's just something you do. and put your own twist on it, you know, like I did with my 4 different biomes built into the pyramid. It was pretty awesome. I still love that thing so much. My ancestors made lots of pyramids in real life, though, already. Okay, then I guess you get a pass. Blood Dungeon came out today. I played a little bit of it and made a short little... Well, I didn't make a short little video. I recorded some to make a little video. I still gotta get around to turning it into a real video and showing it off for you guys. New roguelite by the Nidhogg people. And it is super weird and super crazy and super fun. I really like it, but it's also very challenging. Might be even more challenging than Ground Zero Hero. And it came out at under $10, which I was very happy about. Very happy about that. You stupid freaking gravel, man. Question is it going to be like Dun Jungle, where I basically get everything done in like 2 or 3 days? I don't know. It's hard to judge with this one, Sneaky. It's not set up like Dun Jungle. It has very unique mechanics. Like you can climb on everything. I don't know if you looked at it at all or played the demo on Steam. Your guy just like sticks to everything. There's also nudity in it. Weird, bizarre, creepy cartoon nudity. So I turned that off. I was very happy, very, very happy that they had an option to turn nudity off and turn blood off. So when you do see me play it, you will not be seeing the true experience. But it's meant to be like silly, goofy nudity, not bow chicka bow bow nudity. It's meant to be goofy, but still, I don't know. When I watched a preview of it on Giant Bomb, they did show the nudity, so I guess YouTube allows. I don't know. I haven't looked into YouTube's policy. I guess YouTube allows you to show nudity in video games if it's part of the game. It's very weird to me. But I don't want to have that on my channel. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, dude! Shot me through the window! Wow! Look at this punk. Alright, well, I guess we don't need that window anymore. And that was the last we ever saw of that guy. Man, I got shot in the back, dude. Like, imagine if my world would have ended like that. Oh my god. That was messed up. Why is he still shooting? He can't see me. What a freaking psycho. Where's my bed? Set him on fire. You really did great by enchanting that pickaxe. It's amazing. I know, right? Oh, I'm so happy about this pickaxe. Nudity is nudity, not good for the algorithm. Exactly. If people report you, you get in trouble. So glad you are... I'm so glad you are wearing... Yeah. The arrow falls when removed from the back of the... Oh, okay. From the block, okay. It wasn't the skeleton shooting you, it broke blocks with the arrow. Okay, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. I thought that window was nice, you know, showing me the outside world and everything, but it's a dangerous friggin' window, man. I didn't expect to get shot. But okay, so good. What you're saying, Tenchi, too, especially. Like, so I'm very happy that the game allows me to turn the nudity off. And blood is blood. I mean, I've played games with blood in it before, whatever. But if it gives me the option to turn blood off, I turn blood off. But yes, back to Sneaky. Like, it's definitely a very different feel than Dun Jungle, and a very different movement style than Dun Jungle. Even though it is still side-scrolling, it's wild. Like, you just play the demo on Steam and see what you think about it. But it's very different than any other roguelite of its style. But it's, you know, it's side-scrolling. It kind of reminds me of Towerfall. I don't know if anybody played Towerfall, but Towerfall is kind of a classic battle game. But, like, you're in these arena rooms, and then you have Vampire Survivor, like, bullet hell combat, because you're constantly firing, you're constantly leveling up and grabbing new weapons. It's called Blood Dungeon because when something dies, the blood that you pick up from them levels you up. And you use that to unlock your weapons and equipment like you would in Vampire Survivors. And that's the loop, but like the way you're running through the dungeons is you're just trying to survive the onslaught of all these crazy wild looking enemies coming at you. Like it's wild. It's very claustrophobic though too because of that. Like Vampire Survivors, I feel like you can always get away. It's really hard to get away in this. Since I always feel like it's harder. It looked cool. I just can't tell how much content there is. Oh, and there's still add-in stuff to it, too. Even though I think technically it's considered a full release. When you turn it on and there's stuff, he says coming soon. So, like, he's still got tons of ideas of stuff to add to it. It's a game he wants to put a ton of effort and content into. I think there's 5 maps right off the bat. And like 6 or 7 characters. All with different levels of unlocking skill. Yeah, I don't know. For somebody like you, though, that just does go hardcore, maybe you would unlock all the content pretty quick. I don't know. I don't know how to judge it for you. Because Lucy and Sam are already killing it in Ground Zero Hero, unlocking all that content really fast. Like, it took me forever just to unlock the second map, and I did play it for a few hours straight when I first played it. But Lucy and Sam are just, they got mutations and stuff that I'd never seen. Hello, the Master Crafter. Oh, come on in. How are you today? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. And yeah, this is Minecraft Bedrock. Hardcore Minecraft Bedrock. I'm a variety streamer, though, so I do play many other things. So hopefully you enjoy my other content as well. But I am loving this and will be playing a lot of hardcore Minecraft right now because I'm just addicted. Yeah, Ground Zero Hero was cool too, but would it be one day for me? Yeah. Yeah, Ground Zero Hero might be one day for you because you guys are all better at Vampire Survivors like than I am. So that's why, like you said, like Lucy's a Vampire Survivor master. That's why she was able to unlock all that content super quick. And it took me forever just to get to the next map. So you're from British Columbia. Awesome. Happy belated birthday. Alright, I have to make sure I put more torches down here. We have a lot. We have a lot of blocks again. This has been massive to be able to get this many blocks this quickly. Actually, I'll take those over to the area instead of putting them like in there. Yep, very sad. Very sad. Dolly Parton passing Yelpers. I sort of scare myself a little bit every time I do that. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Good point, Tenchi. Good job. Yeah. You don't want to give out too much information about yourself. Yeah, it is the internet. It is the internet. And then, yeah, kind of one of the unwritten rules around here is you don't ask where I'm from because I'm not going to tell you. I'm very private. Yeah. We just go with that. We go with I'm in Norway somewhere. What we say. Even though the AI doesn't believe me anymore. Stupid AI, always learning things. It's gonna take over the world, man. We're all doomed. We're all doomed. Yeah, maybe, and then Sneaky, maybe sit out Blood Dungeon at first, unless you really, really like the combat. I like the fact that there's friend leaderboards, and there's the daily run stuff. I like that a lot of those games have been doing that lately. So I'm excited for that. I mean, if other people get it. The only other person that had it on their list, actually, I think, was Alito. And I haven't talked to Alito in forever. I'm still convinced she doesn't like me. For some reason. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like you got a good meal. I gotta wrap up stream here pretty soon and get myself a good meal as well. I just kind of really wanted to finish this wall. You're gonna be making stone bricks later, Tenchi? Noish. Sadly, I can't have crispy anything. But no, I am crispy. I can't have crispy anything because crispy stuff is always made with batter. Batter is always made with wheat. And I am gluten-free. Because otherwise I can't breathe. Oh, yeah, and so that was the experiment that went wrong yesterday, by the way, everybody, because I did want to come back. But I had the worst meal of all time. And it was one of those gluten-free Kevin's meals, so I thought I'd be fine. But I said my mouth has been having issues with spice lately, and even the little bit is tiniest, slightest bit of spice messed me up. This Kevin's was the butter chicken curry, and it was way too hot. I only ate like a few bites of it. It messed me up. Messed up my stomach. And then my night was ruined after that. So, not fun. Technically didn't get a real dinner at all. um, because of that, because it made me feel so bad that I just I couldn't eat anything else either. So it was not a good night, but I made up for it today by, like I said, making sure I woke up early. I had a really good breakfast and I had a really good lunch. Ah, crap, and now it's 8 o'clock. And I said I was going to be done at 8 o'clock because I wanted to be done at 8 o'clock so I could make sure I have a good dinner. So I guess we're going to stop here, even though it's not, there's a bunch of holes. It's not technically finished, but I could really keep going forever, and I don't want to do that to myself. So yeah, we gotta wrap up. I'm gonna go take myself back over to that hole though, because I do want to always log in and out safely. Even though it is a single player world, so time doesn't pass when I'm not here, but just so there's no shock the next time I turn it on, you know. Get your last minute gambles in. It does suck because I did find an Indian place sort of close to me, Jess, and I was kind of excited to try some of their dishes until because that was what I did first, is I was looking at DoorDash, and then I was like, no, I'll just eat the Kevin's. There's no way the Kevin's can be as spicy. And I looked at a bunch of places near me, and yeah. It was funny, the one place near me, it said American hot, and then, or it said American spice, and then spice, and then regular spices. So it was really funny that, like, it knew that Americans can't handle normal Indian spice. So, but currently, I can't handle any spice. So, it's not fun. It's not fun. It sucks. It's very sad. What are you gonna do, though? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? Appreciate everybody being here. This was a lot of fun. Where's my buttons? There's my button. Let's see if there's somebody in a raid. We haven't said hi to King Poe in a minute. Let's go say hi to King Poe. Let's go say hi to King Poe. Check the ingredients list for curry. Make sure it's the type. It doesn't have jalapenos. I don't know. Maybe it had a little bit of jalapenos, that one. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, I wish I could have spicy and hot stuff. I don't know. Thank you all again though for being here. Yeah, I made some amazing progress at it, right? Basically got most of the iron farm built. We made it past our original goal of day 50, so now the goal is day 100. And we're going to finish up this iron farm hopefully next stream, or get close to it, because we got to wait for the wool. Yeah. And again, lately on Wednesdays, I've been having a good day at work. I haven't been stressing myself out or pushing myself. So there's a good chance I will stream tomorrow. So, and if I do, it's definitely more of this because I'm having too much fun. So yeah, look forward to that. If not tomorrow, then definitely Thursday. But either way, next stream won't be until 5 p.m. Eastern, one of those days. So look forward to that. And until next time, you guys are amazing. Thank you all again. And let's go say hi to King Poe and stay happy, stay healthy. And as always, stay crispy. So be true and stay crispy.